want to personally welcome you to day 13th of a very spooky Solotober. It's nice to see everything back where it should be. I want to say sorry for the last stream. My thoughts were kind of all over the place. I was kind of scrambling to get that stream up and running. But I'm just glad everything's more or less back to normal. You know, there's still some work to be done, but for the time being, the setup is all good here. How are you today? And, yeah. There's some bits and pieces I still need to put together. But you know, that's for later. And, yeah. I mean, we're back to the normal setup. I've got the intro this time and the music. So, that's really all that matters, right? Hey, what's up, Iowa? Woo! Woo is something I've been saying all day. It wasn't really until today that I put the finishing touches on the setup. So, this will be the first time I do anything, really, on the new setup. So, if something explodes, you know, I warned you. Let's see, is it gonna load in? Did I get the date right? Yeah, right? It's the 25th. Whew. It's hard to believe it's already the 25th day of October. I felt like yesterday I was struggling to finish Cry of Fear. And yeah, okay. So officially, welcome to day, what did I say, 13th? We haven't been 2 weeks into this yet, sorry. Welcome to day 13th. Hi, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna be continuing with Metal Gear Survive. I played it once, and then I eagerly unplugged everything to make way for this countertop I ordered. I'll get into that later. And then, you know, I realized, oh hey, it's kinda lopsided. I didn't prepare for that. And then I scrambled to get my laptop pretty much on the countertop, all lopsided, to play part 2 of this game. And then I spent the past couple days going to various home improvement stores, and here we are now. So hopefully it's been worth the effort. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I totally could have been just logging in on my laptop, collecting those login bonuses. This game really rewards you for not playing it, actually. You're gonna have a whole bunch of carrots and dirty water just ready to be collected. It's actually kind of one of the main reasons I wanted to play this now. So I could selfishly just be collecting resources in the background when I don't play it. Oh no, you figured me out.
As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
Cool. Alright, so here we are. Oh. I did not change the resolution. Or, not the resolution, the frame rate. No, yeah, the resolution. I'm streaming in 720. And, you know, OBS defaults to 60 last time, so... Oops. I think for the time being, though, I'll just keep it the way it is, so I have a more stable connection. Because I only streamed for an hour last time, but who knows over a prolonged period of time if I'll run into some issues. But that's neither here nor there. So yeah, we've got some dirty water last time we put this on here. And, of course, my potatoes. These are very valuable. 2 potatoes each collection. Should probably figure out a way to make vodka. You know, for medical use, right? It's an antiseptic. I've never played a Metal Gear game. Hopefully it ends up well. Yeah. You know, hopefully it does end up well. Not really sure about the whole setup. I think I plugged everything in correctly, so we should be good. But, you know, I'm gonna have to disconnect everything again. I'll get into that later. You've never played a Metal Gear game before? Well, you're in luck, because this is the perfect Metal Gear to start with. That's a joke. Yeah, you know, I mean... I don't know a lot of people that have played Metal Gear. I'll say it that way. Out of my friend group, which is like 2 people, 2 other people, and then extending to my friends' friends, there's nobody I really know that plays Metal Gear. Although I did bring in one of my friend's cousins. He was interested in playing Peace Walker with me for this past Metal Gear March. That's like the only other guy I know. But yeah, it's, this is a terrible Metal Gear to start with. It's pretty much Metal Gear in name and in appearance. So this doesn't exactly give the best impression. But yeah, I think the other Metal Gears are fun. They're more stealth games than they are action. And I find it's nice to break up the monotony once in a while with having to avoid combat instead of running headfirst into it. But that being said, it's definitely not for everyone. A big reason why I started Metal Gear March is to try and hopefully bring more attention to it. It is my favorite video game franchise, so I want to see it succeed. Which is a great segue into the Master Collection. It dropped yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, I think it did. barely gotten a chance to load up Steam. I actually have space for my keyboard now. So I can just look it quickly over here on my other monitor. Yeah, no, it's out. Sorry, I've been talking over this cutscene this entire time. It's a good thing it's over.
You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
So, essentially what happened, we started up the wormhole digger, opened up these other wormholes filled with enemies. So while that does its thing, I have to defend it from the waves of enemies. This is where the base building aspect of it really comes into play.
Secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Oh, that guy's in the box.
Your life is dangerously low. However you do it, please heal yourself.
I forgot I don't have those those first aid sprays. Oh man. Yeah, this early game is rough. I'm so used to having my super overpowered spear and my 30 first aids and the different fences. Let's get a running start at this. Oh, I am tired. I have no health. I'm thirsty. I think that was the logical conclusion.
Captain, I dare say.
Oh well. What is the best handheld?
As soon as preparations are complete, access the
Oh man, I have to collect everything again. Let me finish up on that Metal Gear thought. I think the best way to get into Metal Gear is playing Peace Walker. That's my favorite game. I've heard that Peace Walker's referenced in the game files for the Master Collection. So maybe that game will come out again. As of right now, you can only play it on like 360 and PS3. Oh, well, I play it on Xbox One. I think backwards compatibility, you can still play it. But, you know, with that, that's a good introduction. And then you can go either way into the older games or the newer ones. I think the franchise is pretty much complete now. So you can just jump into any game, and it should more or less make sense. I've played them all, still doesn't make sense. So, I don't really think you have to boil over the game story.
I detect wanderers approaching. You just focus on
Now,
defending
on
base
to the
camp
next
until
topic
the
of discussion.
wormhole has
What is the
stabilized.
best handheld? That is a good question. because I think... I think handhelds in general just kinda suck. I have a Switch, and I never use it. I think it's still sitting in my closet somewhere. Granted, you know, it's because I have a computer. I might as well use it, but in terms of best handhelds, I think the only main contenders are the Switch and the Steam Deck, aren't there? Because you know me, given a choice, I'd say the PSP. To me, that was the best handheld. But, you know, that's more of a subjective thing. So in terms of the Steam Deck and the Switch, I'd probably have to say the Steam Deck. You know, given... Personally, I like hardware that allows you to do whatever you want with it. That's why I gravitated towards computers instead of consoles. That's why I use an Android phone instead of an iPhone.
Heal yourself quickly.
So, using the Switch, I felt was kind of limited. And since there's the Steam Deck, you know, why not use a console that allows you to run other OS on it? You can run emulators on it. It's very portable. You can have the whole Steam library thing. Don't know how to deal with that. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, that's probably my... it's probably my personal opinion. But I was never the biggest Nintendo guy, so... I don't know, that probably plays a part into the bias. Yes! PSP is so underrated. Oh my god. Have I found another person who actually likes it? That was like the only... Oh! I was the only one in my friend group who had a PSP. Everyone else had a DS. I was like, no, but PSP! Look, I can play this on it. The games and graphics don't matter, the experience matters.
As soon as
It's a very based take.
Access the wormhole
PSP is also my fave. Wow, what are the odds? A fellow PSP enjoyer.
Plants can even grow in a place like this.
Yeah. I guess the PSP kind of focused on graphics. I know Nintendo stuff tends to be underpowered for that reason. But yeah, I had the time of my life when I had a PSP. That's how I started playing Peace Walker, actually. Peace Walker was a PSP game that got ported to consoles. And I love Peace Walker because I used to play it on the PSP. And, you know, that whole time in my life when I had it, generally, I consider it to be more on the best side.
I detect wanderers approaching.
Oh man,
You just
the
focus
PSP
on
had so many
defending
great
base camp
games.
until the wormhole has stabilized.
An underrated game nobody talks about is Star Wars Battlefront Elite Squadron. I don't know how into Star Wars you might be.
Your life is dangerous.
I love Battlefront 2.
However you do it, please
I still play it sometimes on my Xbox One. It's pretty much one of the only uses I have for it. But, Elite Squadron, PSP exclusive, uses Battlefront 3 assets. What else? Vice City Stories? Love that game.
pay attention to your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
I'm trying to think of other things, PSP related. But I had, like, this... I used to go to GameStop a lot as a kid. And, I remember getting this, like, GameStop branded PSP bundle. And it came with, like the PSP case that had storage for all your games. And it had a memory stick and, like this battery thing. So yeah, I don't know if that's biased, considering, you know, I had so many great memories with the PSP. So maybe that's to take into account something, but yeah, PSP. PSP is so great. Never had a Vita. I think I was past the point of no return with consoles. I think I was bought into the Xbox ecosystem by that point, so no Vita.
I read no vitals. Please
Bro, I rewatched the movies at least 10 times. Star Wars is the best piece of meat of... Let me say that again. Star Wars is the best piece of cinema, not including the sequels. Oh my god.
As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
Huh, I think we'd be great friends.
It's incredible plants can even grow in a place like this.
How do you feel about the prequels? Every person I've talked to about Star Wars with has always said, I love Star Wars. And then I say, oh yeah, I love the prequels, and they're like, oh, well, I love the original trilogy. And then they always give me that side eye. Yeah, I'd say pretty much the exact same thing. I've rewatched the movies like at least 10 times. You know, sequels. Sequels could have been better.
Detect wanderers approaching. You just focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
Yeah, I am using the... That's so weird. I'm using the upgraded spear, and it still feels like I'm doing no damage to these guys. Probably just a skill issue. Have you ever seen the PSP Go? I think I have a couple of times. Not really too knowledgeable about it. But it's like that one where it flips up, right? With the joysticks and stuff. I love the prequels, but I prefer the original. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good way to view Star Wars. I know, like I said, a lot of people say, oh yeah, I love Star Wars. And then you bring up the prequels and they give you that 10-mile stare. They're like, what? Oh man. Okay. But I prefer original. Yeah. I was pretty much introduced to Star Wars with the prequels. And I always viewed them kind of like distantly. I viewed the original as distantly. Because yeah, I don't know. Do I want to go into that story? I would say, growing up, I didn't really like Star Wars. You know, I think I attribute that to my preference of cartoons. So I'd be like, live action stuff, not a big fan. And, you know, I'd see the prequels on TV, and I'd be like, yeah, no. This ain't cartoons. I'm not gonna watch this. But then, like, at some point, I started, like, watching the prequels, so I think I grew more attached to those. And then, you know, as a kid, I always figured, oh, higher quality stuff. Widescreen? Man, that's getting old. You know, the way that the prequels were filmed seems a lot more higher quality than the originals, so I always figured, oh, you know, this is called Episode 1, so this is like in higher quality, in high def. The originals must have been like recorded as an afterthought. You know, not knowing that he started with 4. You know, but as a kid, could you really blame me? So, I like the originals. I think I just prefer the prequels because I've gotten so attached to them. But I do go back and like binge all the movies in a marathon once in a while. So I can be like, oh yeah, that's why I like this so much. Oh, that is not good. They are now coming from both directions, and I have no defenses in either. Yeah, those guys can wait. This seems like a small enough group. Those are famous last words.
Captain. Captain.
I think we've just hit the wall. I don't think you're supposed to, like, directly go through the missions like this. You have to explore around.
Preparations are complete. Access the wormhole digger.
For more stuff. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Just go out into the dust, find some containers, gather some materials, and then we'll come back and do this. 'Cause, I need some... Where is it? Some med sprays. And I need aluminum. Golden Crescent. Can I find the advanced gadget workbench, or do I get that from this wormhole dig? While I look that up. The sunset scene in A New Hope just hit different. Yeah, that's one of those scenes where it's like... It's one of those scenes that define a new genre, you know? Oh, that's funny. I just looked up Advanced Gadget Workbench, and it it brought me, like, actual workbenches. That's what happens when you do two things at once. Yeah. It's through the story, so we have to do this. Oops. Let me just walk around for a bit. Explore, see what we can find, and then hopefully we can get past this. Off topic, but what are your opinions on pets? I wonder why you'd bring up pets. I've pretty much grown up around dogs. My family has had dogs, like, as long as I can remember. So, you know, it's, I like dogs, I like pets. I just feel like, at this time in my life, I don't really want to have to take care of anything. That sounds bad, but trust me. Let me explain upon that. Yeah, I feel like for most of my life, I've had to take care of stuff. Dogs and whatnot. So I've always had to be attentive. I've had to, like, oh yeah, you know, I have to make sure that there's enough food in the dog bowl. There is water. Gotta take them outside. You know, stuff like that. So I've had to build my schedule around having to do these various tasks around the day. And you know,
Attention to your stamina.
when you open the door and a dog comes up to you, like, excited to see you, It's a nice thing. I just feel like, you know, I've lived so far with this responsibility. I'd like to just hang back for a bit. I'd like to go into self-destructive behavior, you know? I'd like to just work 18 hours straight and not have to worry about making sure the dog is alright. I don't know. I like pets, but I think if I were to get a pet, I'd probably wait on it. I think I remember this place. I think there's a survivor you have to rescue here. It's a lot of energy. I think I need a skill for that. Oh, that guy is tough. Level 14. Man, this truly is the Dark Souls of Metal Gear. Oh yeah. Learn that attack pattern. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess so. I've thought about actually getting a cat. I don't know why. In my restless dreams, I see that cat. No, I've actually had multiple dreams over the years of, like, having a cat. Like a black cat. My family is, like, opposed to cats. So, you know, maybe that's why. In my subconscious, it's like, oh yeah, I'm rebelling against my family by getting a cat. But I also know cats are less needy, I guess. They kind of just do their own thing. You know, that's cool. I kind of do my own thing. That's not good.
Your life has dropped. You should secure immediate
Oh yeah.
and then heal yourself.
You only live once. Oh, that's what... Oh!
Captain, I dare say
I feel like maybe that's why
mission has ended.
you only hear YOLO from successful uses of that word. Anyways, there's a thing there where we died at. There is a teleporter, I think, or like a building. There's gonna be stuff there. We have some... Oh, we can I forgot we can boil this dirty water now. Get some clean water for once. Yeah, no more dirty water for me. Let's... Oh, I guess I could eat some soup. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. We are good to go back out. Where did we... Oh. I think I have an idea. Yeah. That's pretty much the gameplay loop. You go out, you die, come back, and then you go out again. I want to play a Dark Souls game. Sorry, I want to play a Souls game. But each time I give it a chance, it gets too hard. I actually have, like, every Dark Souls game in my Steam library. Because I've been wanting to play them for, like, a long time. I just think if I were to play a Souls game, it'd be more fun to have some stakes into it. So I've been putting off playing them. Because, you know, it would be pretty much just me playing a game. And then dying over and over again. So, I want to put some thought into actually doing something good for it. You know what I mean? And I just feel like I'm not at that skill level yet to play those games and do something different with it. But the whole point of the Souls games is like the personification of the human spirit, isn't it? It's you up against enormous odds, and failure after failure breeds innovation and the skills necessary to beat it. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen enough gameplay to know that it is incredibly difficult to play. So, I can see that. I guess you just have to try and continue on. Are we getting Premium Dirty Water Plus? Oh yeah. You already know it. I need a subscription for that. This looks like something I can extract. Huh, maybe not. Oh, you know what? I have played, you know, in quotes, I have played a Souls game. Funny enough, it was Code Vein. It's that anime Dark Souls game. Yeah, I would. I think I got to like the first or second boss because I just ran by all the enemies, not knowing that in a Souls game, that's pretty much the way to die. So, yeah, got to that boss, kept dying. I was like, don't exactly want to keep doing this for the end of time. So then I never played it again. And I think it's been like 2 years since. Sisyphus reference? Oh yeah, you must imagine he'd be happy, right? That whole wormhole dig was the equivalent of me pushing up the boulder. Every time I got to like 2 minutes left, dead. And you know what? I'd happily do it again. Because there is that hope that this time I'll make it right. This time I'll finally push that boulder over the hill.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry. At this rate, keep an eye on your remaining oxygen.
You know, I'm somewhat
Captain,
of a Sisyphus myself.
oxygen by using Kuban energy.
That's funny.
You
I
can
never thought I'd
supply
relate to
oxygen from your iDroid.
mythology like that. That truly is... Wow. The human experience can really be transferred through story. Is this the road I'm looking for? It is not. Okay, so I kind of deviated from the path. I think I went like here and then I went this way. No, I was over there, wasn't I? Oh no. Oh no, I'm lost! I am lost, trademarked. No, yeah, we were over here. Still not the road. Yeah, I think this is exactly where I died, so kind of just have to go back. Or we could push forward. We are kind of halfway. Oh, that's my North Star. We can totally do this. With the 36% oxygen. Philosophers seem so chill. Yeah, right? Their whole job description was to be chill. Isn't it? You'd kind of just have to,
Activate the wormhole,
you know, slump back on your like gamer chair, your cat ear earphones, just listen to music, you know, do whatever you have to do, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, this truly does encapsulate the futility of life. I mean, I guess if you have nothing else to do, the best thing you can do is just think. Thunk. You thunked so hard, you unlock the secrets of the universe. And I mean, for the most part, they got it all right. It's hard to believe a bunch of guys like 1,000 years ago just casually discovered the meaning of life. Tomatoes are underrated? Okay, you've lost me there. It's good to have disagreements. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but tomatoes are gross. That's my opinion on tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never liked tomatoes. If I had to guess, I'd probably say the texture of tomatoes doesn't sit well with me. You know, I'm not one to say, like, oh, I don't like this pasta because the texture is just off. But like tomatoes, the texture is just off. It's like slimy, it's watery, there's like seeds in it. Whew, alright. So we've got another transporter. I'd guess there's probably another one, like, over here. There's definitely more in this direction. Surprised I haven't run into any containers. Speaking of which. Yeah, I mean, tomatoes sing like a tomato? I think until recently, you know, recently as in the past maybe 5 years, I've kind of just come to the conclusion of I probably shouldn't be picky about what food I eat. You know, what kind of grown-ass man grown-ass man can't eat a tomato. Yeah, I'd go out, like, to eat burgers with friends, Then I'd be like, oh, there's a tomato on here, and then I'd awkwardly put the tomato out, and then my friends would make fun of me. Or there'd be that one guy that's like, oh yeah, I hate tomatoes. You know, and it'd turn into this huge thing. So I kind of went like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to get over my disgust of tomatoes, just so I don't cause a scene in public. And then I remember the first time I actually, of my own free will, chowed down on a tomato. And I was like, oh, this is gross, but I guess I'll tolerate it. Near a downed adversary. That's what I was probably hoping to do with that one guy that jumped on me. Dive attack. Yeah, I mean, these are for two-handed weapons. This is heavy weapon. Oh, the machete, which does like no damage. Yeah, I don't know. These all seem kind of bad. I'd probably just go with the base skills. Movement speed, life. Probably should go into that. Stamina. Yeah. Life seems the best choice. And we unlocked the quiver. Cool, for the bow that I don't use. Yeah, that's progression, baby. Ah, singularity area. So I didn't actually go here, it's a building similar. I think I'm going to go back here. Follow this road. See where it leads. Hopefully there'll be something. I might offend you with this, but apples gross me out. Huh, so first tomatoes and now apples. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to apples, to be honest. I think the flavor of apple, it's okay. Real apples, I can't remember the last time I've eaten an apple. Yeah, I mean, that's... that's an opinion. I would say apples don't gross me out, but I wouldn't die on the hill of defending apples. So, I guess it goes either way. I like some apple pie, but you won't find me chowing down on a raw apple. So, win some and you lose some, I guess. I used to be really into apples. As a kid, I'd constantly beg my parents to pick up some apples. Cause like I'd see those pictures of apples in like books and stuff. I'd see, again, cartoons of, you know, the characters biting down on some delicious, juicy apples. And I'd be like, oh yeah, apples must be good. And then when I'd actually see an apple, it'd be like kind of lumpy. It'd be like, it wouldn't even taste like anything. It kind of just be fiber. And then I'd go, oh, apple. And then ironically, I think I'd be like Sisyphus and be like, oh yeah, that wasn't so bad. I want some apples now. And then I'd constantly repeat the cycle of, oh, I kinda don't like apples. Oh, but apples look so good. And then when I started playing Minecraft, you know, those golden apples? Ooh. Don't even get me started on those delicious yellow apples that, ironically, don't taste like anything. They're just not even yellow, they're just kind of like a different shade of red. I guess it is what it is. Anyways, I enjoyed the stream, but I'm going to bed. Good night. Yeah, I kinda streamed late. But thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. And the 30 minutes of constant death that I had to endure. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Hope you have some nice dreams. Hopefully, with cats? I know it's always a strange time when I wake up from a dream that had a cat in it. And I'd be like, yeah, having a cat sounds like a really good idea right now. I'll probably just keep exploring for today. I was planning on doing this super special, extra long stream on Friday. Friday and Saturday, just so I can catch up on all the stuff that I missed. So hopefully you'll stop by for that. Lord knows I need to catch up. Huh. Like the calm before the storm. Never really expect it. Wow, it's like this huge area. Also forgot to mention that path we went down was suspiciously blocked off. Ooh. This is why you bring the bow. I can't make ammo yet. Or, you know, I can make ammo. I just don't have the materials to make ammo. That's probably something. Oh, there's a container right over there. I'll go check that out right now. I think this whole area is part of some story missions. It does seem kind of familiar. Should probably eat something. Yeah. Finish off these berries, I guess. Some water. Completely top that off. Cool. Oh, some sheep. I'll leave you be for now. But I'll come back for you later. As I twirl my evil villain mustache. I wanted to get into some specifics with this new setup I have here. Just so I can document it. I ordered this 7-foot long butcher block countertop. That's a transporter. I wonder if I can do this now. Can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. So it has to be until the AI tells me, oh hey, there's a transporter over here. Okay, that's fine. Can't forget about that one container I found. Because I will forget about it. Oh yeah, back to the desk. So I ordered this countertop, right? I saw some videos on YouTube of some people talking about the IKEA desk. It's like, hey, it's not a bad idea. Asked for a second opinion. Came to the conclusion that, okay, probably ordering the... I think it is a countertop also from IKEA. Ooh, sledgehammer. Probably ordering the countertop, not exactly the best choice. I heard it's like particle board, breaks easily. What else did I hear? That it's... if you buy like the short one, the desk will like dent. It'll sag in the middle. It's not... not the best outcome, I'd say. So I was like, oh yeah, I can probably order the countertop from a different place. Someplace that actually sells decent... like, actually... quality... What I'm trying to say is, if I buy it from some other place, it'll probably still hold up. you know, the structural integrity won't diminish as time goes on with the weight. So I ended up with this countertop. A goat cage. OMG. Is that a goat cage? Or are you just happy to see me? So yeah. Ended up with this countertop. These other people recommended the Alex drawers, I think from IKEA also. So you can get everything in one order, I guess. So I did some more research into that. Again, I got a second opinion. And it's like, oh, well, these drawers don't exactly look built to last. Can probably get some better quality ones somewhere else. And then I was like, oh, hey, I have a mini fridge next to my desk already. Can't I get another mini fridge and put the countertop on that? You know, at the time, it's not what I wanted. Ooh, 19. That's not good. Yeah, come on. Yeah, get him. That's a lot of Kuban energy. Can I get it? Yes. Okay. There's a thing up there. Oh, Calling to the Night. I love that song. Horrible Ops. Also another PSP game. One that I also played. Played it in class, actually. That's a story for another time. So yeah. The second opinion was like, oh, well, you have some cans and stuff in here, in this room. You could use the second fridge to put all that stuff in there. I was like, oh, it's actually not a bad idea. So I went ahead and ordered the other mini fridge, picked it up. What I did not realize was that it was not the same size as the other one I had. I figured, oh yeah, it's gonna be the same, right? It's not like there's a huge amount of difference between the interiors. They look around about the same. Doesn't really specify dimensions of the actual unit, just the inside, so I was like, okay, I'll get that instead. Picked it up. Oh, it's where we ran into the problem. It's not the same. Let's get our oxygen back up before... So I got the countertop, put it on top of those two. Turns out the old one I have is lower than the new one I got. Not exactly the best thing. So I went back to some home improvement stores. I was gonna get this huge thing of wood, the lumber, cut it myself. Then I was like, oh, maybe not the best choice. actually. So I picked up some smaller pieces that were already cut to size. And the plan was to use that to lift up the other side of the desk. So I went outside, cut those all, sanded them down, and I ended up... I don't think it's exactly level, but you know, oh, it works. I hit my hand on the controller. I don't think there's gonna be anything else over here. Hey man, what's up? Ah, long time no see, Eric. Nothing much. Actually, a lot has changed. Maybe not a lot, but some things have changed. It's been a while since I last saw a stream of yours. Yeah. I want to say the last time I saw you in chat was probably during Metal Gear March. Funny enough. Playing another Metal Gear. Yeah, I mean... Huh. A lot has happened. Where do I even start? I don't know how much you heard, but I recently got a new desk. And by recent, I mean, this is the first time I'm actually using it. I'd like to say I updated the UI a bit. I believe it was a Metal Gear Solid game, I think. Which was maybe MGS Peace Walker, MGS, or MSG, or something like that. Yeah. I think it was one of those last ones. But hey, welcome back. It's nice to see you again. I'm playing Metal Gear Survive. Not because it's Metal Gear October. But it's like Halloween. The Halloween event that happens in Metal Gear Survive every year. I've been pushing Survive for a couple years now. I've been meaning to play it. So I came up with this whole event for October. I was like, oh, I can probably slot it in. Can finally play that Halloween event that always passes me by. I actually haven't been playing a lot of this. The whole desk thing kind of uplifted my setup, so I've only gotten into most of the intro so far. I haven't played this. I haven't played this game. Is it good? Ooh, that's a very good question. I have played this game once already. Back when it first released. A lot of people would tell you it's a cash grab of the Metal Gear IP. I'd say they're not wrong. But it is a very good cash grab. There's some thought put into this. Unfortunately, not a lot of content updates. You know, if you want a Metal Gear game, probably wouldn't like this. If you like survival type games, you know, eat, sleep, drink, gather materials to build stuff, and then going back out, I'd say this is enjoyable. There's a lot of thought has been put into the story. A lot of references to literature. That's something I always enjoy. So, I don't know. I'd say you'd have to play it for yourself to see if you like it. Personally, I love survival games. I love the concepts that the story tries to bring. I know some people... Ooh, I am running out of air. Can I get to the teleporter? I don't want to waste my coupon energy. It's like the currency of this game to get more air. So yeah, I don't know. I like it. I remember when I first saw your stream was MGS2. I watched till the end of that game. Yeah. Oh. I remember that day. Yeah. That was actually a very special day. Up until that point, I think I had been streaming to, like, nobody. And then, you know, suddenly, you came into chat. And then another person came into chat. And then another person. And we were all kind of just talking about MGS2. It's one of those things that just kind of happened. Wow. And obviously I can tell that this was released when MGS5 Phantom Pain was released, unless the game came out after that game. Yeah, this game came out after MGS5. It came out 2018. MGS5 was 2015. So like 3 years later. Yeah, when this game came out, a lot of hate was on Konami for the whole Kojima thing. You know, whether or not it's deserved, I think it's up for discussion. And then the whole... Oh, it's just a cash grab. They're trying to use the Metal Gear IP just to Get more money. Again, that's... I think that's up for discussion. Definitely something happened. But... yeah, no, I played it when it released. And, you know, it's not perfect. There's definitely some things that should have been changed. But, I like it. I like coming back to this game once in a while. And just playing with the engine and the same controls and stuff, but, you know, in a different capacity. Okay. Oh, I should go back for the container. Container is washed up. That means there's more resources there. Inactive wormhole transporter. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll go back here, and then we'll go back to base camp, go back up, get this other transporter, and see where we end up with that. I'm trying to build up my character, so to say. I tried the wormhole dig, which is the next story mission, and I kept dying. So I'm like, okay, I probably need to go out into the world, explore a bit, find some other stuff, you know, level up my character and see if maybe after that I can do the dig better. Alright. Yeah, that was a good day when you played MGS2. You played the game on hard difficulty, I think. Yup. It was definitely on hard. I think I was playing on normal. I just kept dying over and over again. You know, but it's the thought that counts, you know? Yeah, it was nice having everyone in the discussion. Oh, I can just go up through here. This probably means the container's in here somewhere. I think I just saw it. Yeah. That blue light means it's right there. Can I go through here? Oh, okay. I'll just go through the building. You know what? I'ma check this game out one day. Yeah, you should. I think this game got way too much hate. You know, there's some good and some bad. But, I wish more people would check this game out. Just to see what they did with it. It's not for everyone, but, you know, it's worth a look at. Especially for what it means for the MGS universe. Oh! Oh, I guess I didn't? I guess I didn't get this container when I came back down here. There's a way outside. Or maybe that was the game guiding me. Ugh. This is one of those parts where, like, yeah, something should have been changed. Okay, I think this is the way. Oh, that's locked? That's not up. Oh, the bomber is back. This is the way. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, so many things are happening right now. I've been so busy with school a lot lately, so I haven't had time to do much. Or just watch almost anything lately. Lots of homework and stuff. Ah, yeah. That's usually how it goes, right? Yeah, I don't blame you for having some stuff to do. Everyone has their own thing going on. I haven't exactly been the best at not keeping busy. You know, some stuff has come up here and there. That's actually why I stream, like, later in the day now. My day is just so filled with stuff I have to do that I can only really do stuff later in the night. And that's if I get stuff done. So where is that container? Oh, I should have marked. Okay. Something I have been trying to push onto myself is marking every single container. Because I know later on in the story, these containers have some good stuff when they respawn. So what's the story other than just surviving? Ah, that is a good question. So, it starts off with Mother Base. Let me drink some water really quickly so I can continue explaining. Ah, okay. So, remember that attack? Spoilers. That attack on Mother Base at the end of Ground Zeroes. So this game takes place right after the attack on Mother Base. Big Boss escapes thanks to the player character. And we're sucked into this world because a wormhole opens up on top of Mother Base. So We get sucked into this wormhole, all this other stuff is getting sucked in. Something happens to us, and we die. So then this other guy comes up, and he's like, oh, that dead body. I need him. Or her. And we get sent through a wormhole. I knew that was gonna happen, and I couldn't move backwards.
I read no vitals. Please respond.
So we get sucked into another wormhole, get sent into this place. We try to survive. We come from that building, and it's like, oh yeah, well, we need you to make contact with the other members that were sent here. And, I think that's it, actually. It's just, oh, we need you to go into this other world. And then you actually get here. This is the base camp, which is your own personal base. You can customize this place and everything. And then the AI, which is the AI pods from Peace Walker. The AI is like, oh yeah, there's other people here. You need to go collect their data and find out what happened. And that's what we're doing. We found other people stranded here. I went and collected some memory boards, which holds the data we need. You know, collecting stuff. Food, water. And right now I'm at the point where I need to open up a wormhole so we can get through it. So we can go back to the real world. But like I mentioned earlier, I'm kind of stuck here. Every time I do the mission, I end up dying with like a minute left. So I'm out here collecting stuff, hopefully, in order to upgrade my stuff, find something that's stronger, so I can do the whole extraction process and get to the next part. Huh. It is kind of like Dark Souls. Now that I think about it. Me and another chat member were talking about Dark Souls earlier. And it's like, oh yeah. It is kind of like Dark Souls. You go back to an area and all the enemies are respawned. So where's my box? Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I can just drop down there. Whoa, that's the story, huh? Okay then. Yeah, without getting too deep into it. That's the basic synopsis. Oh, I don't have any med spray. I have no health items because I don't have any materials for them. Just partly why I came back over here to explore. But still, I'll get the game. What console is it for? It's for PS4 and Xbox One, I think. I don't think they brought it over to the new generation. I'm playing this on PC. Oh, weapon case. That might actually be useful. Oh man. I can't even get through the single player, much less. I think going into the multiplayer would be just a terrible idea. If you want resources, that's the mode to get them. But to actually play multiplayer, you need to be pretty leveled up. And if I can barely get through this, like, have no choice. Color variation. Should also probably make some ammo. Oh man, I'm hurting all over. I need better weapons, I need more ammo, I need materials. Yeah, it's kind of the early game struggle. Alright, it's this way. Ah! My old friend, the Lord of Dust. Yes, this is... this is a very important plot point, actually. It's like this huge monster that just walks around here. Why? I haven't gotten to that part in the story yet. But he's out there. I haven't played Dark Souls. I have played a type of game I never would have played some time ago, which is Final Fantasy type games. Which, to be honest, they're not bad. I actually kind of enjoy them. That's good. I've been saying a lot recently that you should go out and do stuff that you don't normally do. In my case, you know, I went out and pretty much built this desk. In quotes, I built this desk. This whole month I've been playing games I've never played before. That's gone pretty poorly. But I did enjoy them. So yeah. Good on you. I have heard Final Fantasy... what is it, 16? I've heard it's kind of good. Not sure that I'd play it on stream. I might check it out. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. It looks pretty cool. But yeah. That's good. Sometimes I'll do something. I'll play a game or I'll go see a movie. I'll do something that I wouldn't normally do. And sometimes I'll be like, wow, I actually really enjoyed that. How have I not done this before? And then, you know, that'll fuel the next interest for a while. But of course, when you try new things, you always run into, oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I went to this concert recently, and, it was a type of music I wouldn't normally listen to. And, that's something I didn't really enjoy, but there's always the chance that when you do something new, you will absolutely love it. And I think that is so cool. Huh. Okay, so I got some damage stuff. Cotton fabric. That's just like making the thing itself. Pipe spear. Isn't that... That totally is the one I already have. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have looked for some goats. I forgot. These goat cages, if you punch a goat, it'll like get knocked onto the ground. You Fulton it back to base, and you can put it into this cage. And every so often, you'll get like goat meat, goat milk. So instead of going out and hunting animals for their stuff, you can kind of just keep them here and just farm them. I think that's a pretty interesting thing. Haven't seen a lot of games do that. Oh, one of my potatoes spoiled. Yeah, let's cook those now. This is part of the survival thing. Your stuff will just get bad. So it's best to just eat it right away. You'll get a smoker later on. It'll let you preserve stuff. That is a game changer. Oh, I should have made some stew or some soup. That's pretty good for both food and water. Let's eat this. One more clean water. Okay, might as well top off. Okay. We were going to... Yeah, this other transporter. Okay. Hopefully... I'll find some other stuff here. I'm kind of looking for a new weapon. You know, a new spear. Or another weapon sling, so I can carry the bow with me. You know, something that will upgrade my arsenal so I can do this wormhole dig. We're going pretty much straight ahead. Oh, I can follow the road for a bit. Yeah, just go here and then when I reach this end, just go straight. Cool. There's a turn-based game that came out on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance called Golden Sun. It's actually really good. It has good soundtrack and good story, like Final Fantasy. But then again, all turn-based games are like Final Fantasy games. I have yet to play more games like that to tell the difference. Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard of Golden Sun before. I've heard of an anime called Golden Boy. That's completely different. Golden Sun. Good soundtrack and a good story. And it's turn-based. Maybe I'll check it out. I know a lot of old games tend to be overlooked. I've been actually meaning to play the Pokemon games. I've never played a Pokemon game. And I kind of want to start from the very beginning. I think that would be kind of fun to do. And I know those games are on the Game Boy. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go straight. What type of music concerts you wouldn't go to since you mentioned concerts? Now that is a good question. Well, it's kind of tough to answer. I would say I would probably go to as many concerts. Just because I want to try and expose myself to as much variety as possible. I've definitely listened to some music that I thought I would not like, but I just clicked on it anyways because, you know, it was a Spotify recommendation or something. So I'd probably try and go to as many concerts. Like this previous concert I went to, I only went to it purely because I wanted to listen to different music. It's only once I got there that I was like, oh yeah, this music is not for me. But given that I probably won't be going to those concerts, I guess that applies. It was like... It was... How would I describe it? It was Spanish... like Spanish romantic music, I guess is the best analogy. I went the complete wrong way. How did I end up over here? Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta go into that direction. Yeah, it was, it was Spanish, like, romance. One of my family members wanted to go, so it's like, okay. I guess I'll tag along. Was not exactly the most enjoyable 3 hours. But now I know for sure that music is not for me. Oh no! The Lord of Dust is in my way.
Activate the wormhole transporter and expand the area you can search.
Quite the long boy. It's kind of like a wiener dog. I'd go even as far as to say wiener dog-esque. Huh. Alright, let's get this wormhole thing done. Ooh, I can already tell this is gonna be kind of difficult. That wormhole dig completely ruined my level of comfortness in trying to handle all these fights.
Enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
I mean, I guess for good measure, right? I've kind of gone this entire game thinking, oh yeah, I can handle whatever fight. And, I think I've died every single time. Oh! That's what gets me. They get me with that double hit. Alright, time for emergency. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ugh. Okay, I think I got it. We shouldn't have any more problems. Famous last words.
Transporter has been reactivated.
All right, what can I take from here? More bottles never hurt. Man, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that threshold where I get to the last teleporter. I think like over here somewhere? Or maybe it is this one. There's like a teleporter somewhere that allows you to just effortlessly, my god. Effortlessly. Why was that so hard to say? Effortlessly. Farm materials. Can't wait for that. Effortlessly. That's so weird. I've never had a problem saying that word before. Oh man, what does that mean? Am I in Silent Hill? And my fate is... the lack of pronunciation skills? Like my subconscious mind just dwelling on that? Whatever. I wasn't expecting to hear Golden Boy. That's actually a funny anime, even though it only has 6 episodes. Really? It only has 6 episodes? I've actually never watched it. I've heard a lot about it through memes and whatnot. It's only 6 episodes though. Could probably just watch it all in one day. I'm actually right now right at the end of rewatching Hellsing again. I think I'm on like episode 8 of Hellsing Ultimate. Just because of the Alucard skin in Modern Warfare 2. You know, I had to rewatch the entire show. Forgot to put that container stamp. Let's see. There might have been a container somewhere here. I don't really want to go all the way back. There's no other missions. I have leveled up a bit. Maybe that's enough for me to get past this wormhole dig. Let's make some more fences first. Yeah. Oh, I have Molotovs. Completely forgot about that. Barbed wire fence. Sure, I'll take some of those. What else can I put? Lure. Mines. I don't know how I feel about mines. Then again, I do need as much help as I can get. I have some mines already. Don't need to make more. Okay. Frost trap. Oh! I should probably make some more ammo. Since I don't have a bow, I'll probably use this ammo anyways. I'll need it in the future. Cool. Alright. Let me transport back to a different place. And transport back. So I can get a checkpoint. And let's start this base dig. It's actually on YouTube. The English dub and Japanese sub too. Really? Yeah, then I'll definitely have to go watch it. I usually save my anime viewings for when I work out. So that'll be a good time to watch. Hellsing, now that's old school right there, but a good anime too. Yeah. I really like Hellsing. It's not one that a lot of people talk about, which is why it surprised me to see it in Modern Warfare 2. It's like, really? Hellsing out of everything? But anyways, I gotta go. It was nice seeing you stream. Take care. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it was nice seeing you too. It's nice seeing a familiar face after so long. I hope you have a wonderful night, I think. Or a wonderful day. And I hope I'll see you again in the future. I think I'll probably be streaming this entire week. So, you know, stop by if you want to. Oh yeah, that's better. Maybe I just needed to level up a bit more. Oh, and do you not face cam anymore on streams? Not normally. I still do. I just do it for special occasions. Like, I played FNAF for a bonus stream recently. I had that with face cam. For Halloween, I'm planning on having face cam up when I play Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I just wanted to have the face cam be something special and not just be another thing. Oh, how did that guy get... Ooh. Good thing I made some ammo. But yeah, don't expect the face cam to just go away. Especially for next year's Metal Gear March. That is so much better. I was struggling the first 30 minutes of the stream. Oh, maybe I should have explored for those first 30 minutes. Then I would have had a much easier time. Alright then, I'll watch the next stream if I'm not busy with school. Bye. Alright. I'll wait to see you then. Again, thanks for stopping by. Oh man. I think I'm getting careless now. Oh, this is where I used my grenade last time. I think I can use the bomber to blow them all up. It's a risky strategy, but I know it works. Oh, no! You're supposed to all clump up together. Let's actually use some barricades. Ah, yeah! This is our tax dollars at work. Oh, I forgot that guy, like, instantly breaks everything. Should probably fix this bleed. I keep thinking back to MGS3 with the CRYPTIC kit. Those Chinese plantains would always give you a CRYPTIC kit. And I see them now and I'm like, oh, I could always use some more CRYPTIC. Then it's like, oh, that's actually not in this game. Back in my old save, I do the, like level 6, base dig. And I, you know, for the most part do it with no problem. And now I can't even get through the first base dig in the story. I think I can just let that do its thing. Oh! Why did you come for me? Oh. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how damaged it gets, as long as we get through this. No, get off that. Instant transmission. $28,000. I never noticed the engravings before. It kind of creeps me out, actually. Reminds me of, like, religious imagery.
Wormhole digger has stopped. Failed to generate wormhole.
Why'd it stop?
To think I've spent the past 2 hours just to beat this one.
Analysis
This one mission.
reveals that there was insufficient energy to generate a wormhole. After recalculations following this failure, it has become clear that the energy from Kuban Energy is not enough. To generate a wormhole home, we must obtain a higher purity crystallized energy, iris energy.
It appears as though the information on the wormhole digger stored in my internal database was tampered with.
Iris, as in I.
Tampered with? Who would do something like that?
My money would be on good luck.
Who are you?
My name is Joseph Gruen. I'm in charge of the DT research program.
Huh.
I'm communicating with you through the small wormhole you managed to open, though it probably won't stay open for long.
Okay, I was gonna say, if Good Luck couldn't communicate with us, like, why is this guy?
There is a discrepancy in your explanation. According to records, the project is led by none other than Good Luck, not you.
He's been relieved of duty. His repeated violation of orders and unilateral decisions. The upper echelon can no longer turn a blind eye.
Haha, Ava reference.
He is a brilliant man, and my friend. I have supported him to the best of my ability, but even I could not protect him in light of his sending an outsider to DT. Such reckless behavior.
That's a plot point.
So the captain's mission?
All Good Luck's doing. Our organization never sanctioned it. I imagine Good Luck wanted to use you to recover the Corps' data so that he could secure the technology for himself. But his plan failed. As of now, my job is to bring you back safe and sound.
Just a moment. The captain's mission file mentions securing data critical to the captain. I think the captain should stay behind until this objective is completed.
Critical data. Oh, the arm, I suppose. You needn't worry, Captain. Just another one of Good Luck's lies in his attempt to use you. You have the section's medical technology to thank for your recovery.
Really?
The arm?
Ah, yes, a personal matter. In any case, this was all a fantasy, driven by one man's selfish desires. I am truly sorry for what you've had to go through, Captain.
I like how they keep referring to me as Captain. Even though, I guess technically I'm not exactly a captain?
What about the remainder of the mission? Explore DT and rescue any survivors of the Charon Core.
Well, you are already there. There can be no doubt that the data the Corps acquired would be of great use to mankind. The section had been hoping to recover it. If you could continue with that part of the mission, however much you can do, it would be sincerely appreciated.
Of course. Because we are already here, you know, might as well.
Of course, I'm not trying to force you.
Let's do it, Captain. We should save as many people as we can.
Well, it looks like we're going to get cut off soon. I will do everything I can to ensure you make it home. I'm sending all data I have on the Corps over this line. We received it just before the Corps went silent. It's heavily corrupted. We could only make out bits and pieces, but if you go through it carefully, you may find information on singularities. That's where you can obtain iris energy. Take a look if you hit a dead end. I am praying for your success.
Singularities.
Your new top mission priority is to return home from DT. I've marked the map with the location of the singularity we already know about. Make your way there.
Singularity. When I think of singularity, I think of, oh, black holes. You know, those giant...
I want you to listen to what I have to say.
Those giant cosmic entities that are mathematically impossible.
Quite a burden on you. Sorry. That's all.
You don't have to apologize. Whatever your name is, I forgot. Strength. Yeah. Yeah, like, what is it about this world that has so many wormholes, singularities? Why is this a barren planet? I think the story has some answers for that, actually. You know, I just, I don't remember right now. Right meow? Digging from Singularity is now possible. Oh, and that's the Singularity area. Okay. Good thing we've already been there. So we have some more side missions. Distress signal, that's for more people. $104. I don't know what the difference would be having Miranda and Reeve be here. Oh, okay. Efficiency of agricultural facilities that produce shared resources. Durability, resource production, and harvests. Okay, so it'd actually be kind of in our best interest to get as many people as possible. Alright, noted. And going for this guy. Teleporter 3 would be our best bet. Oh, or maybe... Teleporter 2? I don't know. If I go to Teleporter 3, right, I'm gonna have to drop down. I'm gonna have to go all the way around, go through the small bridge, drop down, go up, and then into there. Whereas with Teleporter 2, I think it's just a ramp? I'm thinking maybe... Well... I'd say we go to Transporter 2 first. Scout out the area, see if there's anything blocking our path here. And then... maybe go back up to Transporter 3. And if not... then we know where to go. Oh, did all the resources spawn in? Ugh. It makes me wonder, is that one area I'm thinking of, is that in the other map? There's this one YouTube video I watched on all the intricacies of farming in this game. And it's like, from what I've gathered, I think it's still the same. It's been a couple years. But the way this game works is there's resources on the map that you can pick up, right? And if the game detects that there's a lower threshold than should be there, it will respawn some of the earlier resources you picked up so that the threshold of minimum resources in the world stays consistent. So what that means is, if we pick up stuff in one area, we go to the next area, pick up stuff, go to the next area, pick up stuff, keep repeating the process. Eventually, when we go back to that first area we picked up stuff at, it'll all be respawned. And I know there's this really great spot where you can pick up, like, circuit boards or whatever. Glue, gunpowder, copper, or was it lead? The stuff for bullets, you know. Some higher tiered items you can just continuously keep picking up. And it makes me wonder, am I remembering it being in this area, or is it in the other map when we get transported over there. Oh, is that another container? Oh, the material boxes and stuff, the water at the transporters. I don't think those respawn. Those have like a separate timer. They're not tied to the materials on the map. T-shirt. Could always go for some casual wear out here in the definition of hell. I'm gonna place a flag down here, so I know huh. Oh, okay. So we're right there. Pretty handy. I'll leave that up. I don't exactly know how the flags work. When I first played this game, I kind of ignored a lot of those gameplay elements. I mean, I ignored a lot of stuff when I played this game. Ooh. To think I was so close to the edge of that barrier. This game really likes to not show you anything. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, there's a box up there. This guy's above. He's like on the cliff. When heavens divide. Yeah, I think I can just climb up through here. Something I've always wondered, are these like actual climbing techniques? I know rock climbing is extremely difficult. But are these like proper forms? Like, can you just climb up with a crack in the wall? QC master. Call me Big Boss. Oh yeah, I guess on that topic, I don't know when all that information was released. I saw some screenshots today of MGS3. Or should I say, Metal Gear Delta. They were screenshots from, I guess, in-game, in-engine gameplay. Now, like, I gotta say, it looks pretty good. I am totally excited to play that. Probably can't tell by the sound of my voice, but I am so excited to play it. No, genuinely. I am kind of excited to play it. I have a couple questions, though. It does look pretty good.
If you enter the dust, the target could die. Bear this in mind.
I can't bring him down here, can I? Who is that running? Oh. Let's try it. Prepare for drop, buddy. Okay. Actually, wasn't that bad. Yeah. MGS3 Delta. I'm kind of wondering, what engine are they using? Does anyone know? Has that information been released? Because it does look pretty good. Pretty good? So it makes me wonder if they're using the Fox engine. I know they have a lot of those assets already made for the pachinko games. Sure, it wouldn't be that much of a hurdle to think that they might be, you know, using those assets. Then again, I heard that Konami kind of just stopped using the Fox engine because it's just so difficult to work with. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Fox engine was used for Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. It was like developed for years. Millions of dollars. No, I don't know. I do know a lot of dev time was put into the engine. There's actually an early version of it from like way back in 2013, 2012 maybe, for the prototype of Revengeance. So yeah, it's been around. They have been developing it. And, you know, after the whole Kojima thing, they kind of just used the Fox engine for, I think, a few soccer games. And then they were like, yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
it's so hard to work with, we're just gonna use Unreal. Or whatever engine they're using now. So, I gotta wonder, what are they using? Oh, yeah. Look at that t-shirt. It's not even completely white, it's like dirty. Now that's my type of t-shirt. What am I rocking with right now? Ugh. Oh, so this would actually be more defensive. More defensive. But I like my mother base stuff. I like to hold on to embers of the past. I like to remember when things were better. Oh, I should eat something. Has my stuff gotten bad yet? I guess not. I should probably... Yeah. I say I should clean all the dirty water. And then I just do like one bottle. Let's actually do this. Let's do this properly. Cool. Actually, it's kind of a bad idea to carry this all. Yeah, I'm 36 kilograms. What am I carrying? That's so heavy. Let's put some stuff away. No wonder I'm completely filling up on my materials. Let's give me 4. That works. Baked potatoes. Do these not go bad? Oh, you know what? I think if you have food that goes bad in here, it turns into, like, kitchen waste or something. You use that kitchen waste to create revival pills. So it might actually be kind of a smart play to have stuff go bad. Yeah, alright. Still full of stuff, apparently. Hello there. Remember me? I watched the stream when you played Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh my god. Is everybody just coming back? Hey, Evangelina, I do remember you. Funny you should say that. Another chat member from that exact same stream came by earlier and said pretty much the same thing. That's so funny. What are the chances? Yeah, we were reminiscing about specifically that day. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, no, it's been a while. It's good to see you again. like I told the other guy, some stuff has changed. Don't know if you noticed. I guess a couple months does that, right? Really, that's good to know. I'm playing Metal Gear Survive. Not because it's Metal Gear October. I've been meaning to play this game for years at this point. And I wanted to play some new horror games, so I thought, oh, you know, this slots right in. Specifically for the Halloween event. Yeah, I'll just go to the Singularity area. You said you were planning to play all the Metal Gear games. I suppose you already played them all by this point. Funny you should say that. I have, actually. No, I haven't. I actually haven't played any Metal Gear since Metal Gear March. Maybe one day, though. I still have those very niche games that I have to play. Oh, I waited too long. I thought most people did not like this specific Metal Gear game. You'd be correct, actually. I think did not like is actually too light of a word. I'd say most people hate this game. And I guess for good reason. You know, most people would say this is just a cash grab. And for the most part, they're right. But it's a very good cash grab. I like it. I know it's not for everyone, though. I think it breaks up the monotony of the other games, right? It's nice to have something different once in a while. Besides Metal Gear Solid 2, what other games from the series did you play? I played...
Reached the objective. We will now dig for iron energy. Place the wormhole digger.
I've played all the numbered games. MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've played Peace Walker. That's my favorite game. I played Portable Ops. I actually really enjoy Portable Ops. I think I should incorporate that game into Metal Gear March. Maybe for next year. I've technically played Portable Ops Plus. I don't think that's a full game. I think that's just, like, multiplayer missions. What else? I played this game. This is my second playthrough of it. What other games are there? I haven't played Acid or Acid 2. I know those have a very cult-like following. But I can't bring myself to play a card game. So that's on the to-do list. I haven't played Metal Gear Mobile. That's like a weird game that nobody knows about. I think... I don't know, what other games are there? I've played most of them. And for the most part, I've enjoyed them all. Especially since this is all zombie survivor game, basically. I wonder what Kojima thought of this game. Yeah, you're right. It's good to make a different type of genre in the series of Metal Gear. But it's too risky since Konami probably knew that most people would dislike this game. Have you played Metal Gear Ground Zeroes? Let me go in order. Especially since this is all zombie survivor? Yeah. When people think Metal Gear, they don't think zombies. You know, except when you think of Phantom Pain. With, you know, the skull zombies. There was,
Supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
I think that, actually, that thought goes into the next. I wonder what Kojima thought of this game. I saw an interview of him where they asked him that question, and he's like, zombies? What do zombies... Where do zombies belong in Metal Gear? Even though, you know, the skull zombies. And I heard his plan for Revengeance 2 was to have Grey Fox fight nanomachine zombies. So, I think that's why people think, for the longest time, he was kind of in on the whole Konami thing. Like, them outing him was like, oh, it's all part of the plan. You know, I don't know. Behind closed doors, who's to say he doesn't actually enjoy this game? Yeah, you're right. It's good to make a different type of genre in the series of Metal Gear. But it's risky since Konami probably knew that most people would dislike the game. I think exactly that. I think it's good to have a different genre in pre-established titles. Like Acid, you know, people weren't mad when they turned Metal Gear into a card game. But, oh, people were up in arms because it was a zombie game now. You know, granted, there was a lot of other baggage, but I think for the most part, it was that. And I think, you know, because it is a zombie game, most people thought it's just a low-effort thing. I think I'm gonna go back to the transporter so I can unload all this stuff because I can't run anymore. But I mean, zombies are pretty cool. I think most people are just sick of zombies at this point. But you know, I like a good zombie game. Especially if I can build my own base and go on hour-long expeditions to collect all of my materials. And I do enjoy the survival mechanics. I like having to eat and drink stuff. Have you played Metal Gear Ground Zeroes? Yes. In fact, I was so excited for Phantom Pain that I bought Ground Zeroes for like $20 back when Phantom Pain was releasing. And I think the next month it came out for free on Xbox Games with Gold. Yeah, that was a fun time. I play it every year, right before Phantom Pain. I enjoy the side missions more than the main story. Especially Jami Vu, the Raiden side mission. I really enjoy that one. So that's mainly the reason why I play Ground Zeroes. No. When I think of zombies, I think of the Resident Evil series. Yeah, exactly. Konami has come a long way. A long way. I remember when I first played a Konami game, and that was Contra for Nintendo NES back in 1989. I think that ties into the other point, actually. Because I think for the most part, Konami has been following Capcom. I know Silent Hill was a direct result of Konami being like, hey, we need a Resident Evil type game.
Wormhole digger transport complete. Access the digger.
I guess Akari's playing Cyberpunk. And, yeah, Konami. I had no idea who Konami was until Metal Gear. So I guess that's good. They've had some other franchises, but I think Metal Gear was the one to really put them on the map. I don't know, that's probably my opinion more. And I've actually played Contra before. Not fully, mind you. I did play it, like, in a mall kiosk. And I do remember it being pretty fun.
Wormhole digger is running.
Didn't they release, like, a new, like, Contra collection or something? I remember watching the Konami, like, press release, and everyone was like, "Oh, they're gonna announce a new Metal Gear game." You know, back a couple years ago, and then it turned out just to be Contra, and everyone was like up in arms. Oh. 30 seconds. Oh, they broke through. Oh man, I have to remember the strategies I used to use. Oh, and that's only the first wave!
Wormhole digger has paused.
Oh.
Prepare your defenses before the next digging sequence begins.
Okay, this is going to be harder than I thought. I used to play this game 100% solo. And I have no idea how.
Digging resumed.
Okay, they're gonna go from this side. Oh no, this is so much information to take in. This game is way more fun with friends. Unfortunately, all my friends don't like Metal Gear, so I had to do this all pretty much single player. And I remember having the time of my life. I'd like go sprinting out. Oh yeah. Destroying all these hordes of enemies. You know, like it was nothing. You'd go from one side of the map like it was no problem. And I've died pretty much like every hour, I'd say. That's what it averages out to. Oh, and they're all coming from this direction. Yup. And most Silent Hill games are great to play. Maybe except the later ones. I think that's putting it lightly. When I first played Contra, I thought the main characters were Rambo and Commando. Oh, I forgot this is an offense. I can't attack through it. Yep. They released another Contra game. Too bad it wasn't as great as expected. Really? I haven't heard anything about the Contra. The new Contra game. So maybe that's telling on its own. Yeah, it wasn't until, like, earlier this year that I actually sat down and watched Rambo. But I always thought the guy from Contra was, like, that was Rambo. That's funny.
Wormhole digger has paused. Harden defenses to ensure the next dig goes smoothly.
I have no... Okay, I'm trying a new strategy. I think in all my time of playing this game, I've never used these mines before.
Digging resumed.
Hopefully that does something. Barricades. Yeah, I guess that works. Not exactly too efficient. Oh, and of course they all went right past my barricade. Oh man. Oh, I am not gonna survive 2 minutes. If I thought the wormhole dig was bad.
You should secure
Oh.
your surroundings and then heal yourself.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, I still have Molotovs. Okay, if I can bait that bomber into blowing up. Oh, but he's so far behind. No, that's not gonna work. I was thinking I could get him to blow up all the enemies for me. Yeah, like that work. Oh, they all went around my mine. I guess that's on me. You know, when I thought the arrow would go through the middle, I'd expect the enemies to go through the middle as well. Okay, we can do this. As long as this barricade holds up. Oh, why did I say that? Oh. Okay. Oh. This is fine.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
Oh, but 55,000.
Digging has finished. You've completed your objective there. Return to base camp.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave this thing here then. Okay. Yeah, I can't regen health because I'm bleeding. Can't stop the bleeding because I don't have the styptic. If I use one of these sprays, that's like the one plant I have trouble finding. Oh man, it's just problem after problem. That's life. Anyways. I got a question. What was the first video game that you played? Ah, now that is a good question. Let me think about it. I actually don't think I remember. Oh, that's probably one answer. I think I've been exposed to games my entire life. So it's hard to pinpoint exactly which one was the first. Because I know my cousins had, I think, an original Xbox. But I think that came after I started playing games. I want to say it was this V-Smile thing. I want to say that's the first game I played. It was like this plug-and-play TV thing, like educational console that my mom got for me. And it came with like a whole bunch of these cartridges that you'd plug into the port and you'd like play, and it'd be like, oh, you want to play counting or you want to play the game? And you know me, I love counting. So I'd play like Spider-Man and Friends. Go to the store. And then it'd be like, we need the soda. And then you'd go to the soda aisle while all the enemies are like in scooters and stuff. And you'd press like the button.
Energy obtained.
Damn it.
You must be patient. After all, better to be safe than sound.
I think you're mixing your proverbs together?
Better to be safe than sound? I gotta remember that.
We're analyzing the data we got from Mr. Gruen. It will take some time. We don't detect
This gives me
any other
a
memory
chance to
boards
think.
at the moment. Why don't you continue with the mission, as well as search for survivors as Miranda suggested?
It's going to take a little longer to finish going through
Oh.
Ruin's data. What about
I think that-
areas you've yet to explore? Try taking a look somewhere new.
I think I just got the workbench that I need. I think it is. Ooh. This is the gadget. Let's get rid of this. Cool. Is this what I needed? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, thank the Lord. I can finally make grenades. Okay, when in doubt, always throw a grenade. I know that saved me a couple of times. But yeah, I want to say that was like the first game I played. I think.
Plants can grow anywhere.
I know I was really young when I played that.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Can you hear me out?
I don't know. Honestly, I want to say that's the earliest. Yeah, I think I can pinpoint that as being the earliest. I can't really verify anything else. So I'll say that. Damn, those zombies strong. Oh yeah. Especially with the one spear I have. I think that's a great point on why I'm having more trouble than I thought I'd have. Because these zombies are way stronger than I remember them being. My first video game, I remember playing an arcade game called Defender. Then I played Pac-Man. But my first console game I played was Super Mario Bros. 1. If you like stealth games like MGS, then you'd probably like Siphon Filter or Sam Fisher games. Ah! Wow, really? I think, you know, thinking back, I have played Galaga as an arcade game, but I don't really know where I'd fit that in, you know. It was a while ago, but I can't for sure say, oh yeah, this was earlier. Huh. Console game. I think my first console was a PS2. Which leads into the second part. I have heard of Siphon Filter, actually. I've heard some good things about it. It is on my to-play list. But Sam Fisher, I played the original Splinter Cell. I got it at a swap meet. And I remember loving that game. Maybe that game actually set me up to like Metal Gear? I don't know. I do remember getting stuck at some point. Like, I think I ran out of ammo for my gun, and like all the enemies would rush me or something. And then, you know, I stopped playing it because, oh, I have other games to play. Why would I continuously play this one game that I'm bad at, you know? I did recently start, well, not recently. It's been like 2 years. I did start playing Splinter Cell again. And I think I did get to that part where I got stuck as a kid. And I think I stopped there. Because I was like, okay, I got to the part where I got stuck, so my life is complete. I can put this away. But yeah, I want to finish that game. And
Plants can grow anywhere.
I've heard the other Splinter Cell games are
Quite
pretty
a burden
good.
on you. Sorry. That's all.
Large animal detected. Wormhole transporter. That's where I was. So yeah. I think I have to just wait out the bleeding. Don't want to waste a spray. But if I die, I'll end up back here. I don't know where to find a styptic kit. Probably out in some building. So I think I'll heal. I say heal, but I'll eat something. Some of that good, clean water. And I'll make my way back to this transporter. I think we've reached that point in the story where it's like, just go out and explore. So I'll just do that. Walker gear. Large animal. I wish you would tell me There's some small animals here. Or, medium animals, yeah. Because I got these goat cages. If I find some goats, I can bring them back here. Farm them for meat. That would be a huge help. Yeah, I think I'll just go here and then get this transporter. And hopefully something will come up in between. Siphon is such a good game series. Those games came out on the PS1. The first 3 games, that is. But there was other games that came out on the PS2 era. In fact, in MGS3, there's a monkey game at the beginning. That mode, the Colonel talks to Snake, and Snake makes a reference to Siphon Filter and Splinter Cell games. Saying something lime? Huh. Yeah. I didn't know about the PS1 games. I thought there was only the one on PS2. Huh. I guess I have other games to play now. Yeah, there's a lot of PS2 games. Oh.
After you headed out, we intercepted a radio transmission.
I literally just got here.
As you can hear, nobody said a word. That's your typical distress call. I figure it's probably something like a transmitter left around by the core malfunctioned and broadcasted for a bit.
Okay.
Miranda, she was convinced it was somebody calling for help.
Oh.
So she went out on her own. Damn, she's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go bring her back. If she got herself killed by a wanderer, it wouldn't be the biggest tragedy in my eyes. What we don't want is her bringing any back with her. You might come across her while you're out there too. Try to keep an eye out.
This is called character development.
Captain, I've marked the origin of the transmission on the map.
Despite what Mr. Reeves said, Miranda's medical expertise makes her an invaluable human resource. You should go rescue her.
Okay. I guess I didn't have to travel far. It's already where I was going anyways. Cool. Oh yeah, that's where. PS2 games. I have a whole backlog of PS2 games I have to play. Case in point, I'm playing Silent Hill 2 next week for Halloween. I started playing that on PS2. I got stuck with one of the coins, and I haven't touched it since. So I thought it'd be a great game to play. But I have like a whole list of games I have to get through. And for a while, I was actually really into PS1 games. Walker Gear. Like with vehicles, the drive systems of Walker Gears have been damaged and will inflict further damage on their chassis simply by using them. So we can drive this around, but it'll break eventually. Oh yeah, last year I was really into PS1 games. I played Silent Hill for the VOD channel, just recording myself playing it as like practice for the stream. And I got really into PS1, like the graphics and the controls. And I played Ace Combat after that. And I ended up just not playing anything else, because I was like, yeah, I played some some PS1 games, but I don't really have anything that I'm too interested in playing. And that was that. MGS3, I have heard of that monkey game mode. Oh, it's such a shame they didn't bring it to the HD collection. I would so play that. There's that nightmare minigame too, isn't there? What is that? Watcher? Who watches the Watcher? That nightmare vampire game that you play in the prison cell. I would have loved to play that too. But I guess we can't have nice things. I wonder, do you think they'll bring that back? Oh wait, no, yeah. I was gonna say, do you think they'll bring that back for the Master Collection? The Master Collection released yesterday, and I have not heard anything about it. So my guess is probably not. Oh, but I'm sure someone will mod it in. That'd be fun to play. Oh, saying something like, Colonel, why don't you send Gabe Logan or Sam Fisher to collect the monkeys? Gabe Logan is the protagonist of Siphon Filter, by the way. Did you play most Silent Hill games? That would be a fun reference. To bring back Siphon Filter. I'm sure nobody would get it. But it'd be fun. Did you play most Silent Hill games? I have played exactly one. I've seen other people play them. But I haven't played them myself. Back when I could have actually gotten my hands on a copy, I wasn't really interested in the horror genre. So that kind of passed me by. Let's do this transporter. But I did play, I did plan on playing every Silent Hill, just like Metal Gear. My current plan is to play one Silent Hill every Halloween. So since I played one last year, this year I'm gonna be playing two. And it does kind of work out, actually, because of the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, it's been part of the plan the whole time. I've heard the tragedy that was the disbandment of Team Silent, and how they were gonna make a Silent Hill 5 apparently, and it was gonna be like the greatest horror game ever. And Konami was like, yeah, we want Western developers to make these games. See ya. And then they kind of just stopped. There was one good Silent Hill that I heard about. but I can't remember which one. I'm not sure if it was Shattered Memories or... Definitely wasn't Homecoming. It was one of those, and it's like... It actually was pretty good. So, I don't know, I'll have to research back on that. But my current plan is just one every year. And hopefully... there will be some new Silent Hill. I think I have to go around. Unless there's some, like, ramp? Oh, wolf. Gray wolf? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's a reference. Let's see. So many PS1 games to play. Tekken, Tomb Raider, Siphon Filter, Crash Bandicoot, Ace Combat, WWF SmackDown, Medal of Honor, Spider-Man, Metal Gear Solid, etc. Oh yeah, Snake is afraid of vampires, isn't he? That little mini-game in the cell was weird to me. I wasn't expecting that at all. I remember watching Silent Hill 2 announced at E3 back then. Silent Hill Downpour, maybe you're talking about. Again, I'll just go in order. Sorry, I get so sidetracked. That is a whole bunch of games I did not have on my list. Tekken, Tomb Raider, don't have those. Crash Bandicoot, Ace Combat, Spider-Man. Actually. Oh man, that brings back memories. I should play Spider-Man. Oh man, do you want to hear a story? That could be a contender for earliest video game. I played Spider-Man, that PS1 Spider-Man, on my family's, like, laptop.
Survivor detected. It's a child.
According to the
A child?
Code of Ethical Conduct, securing an unaccompanied minor supersedes all other considerations. Captain, leave Miranda to Reeve and rescue the target immediately.
I thought I was coming here for Miranda. Anyways, it's all very blurry to me, but somehow I got this Spider-Man disc from Kellogg's.
If the target dies, the mission will have been for nothing.
I think it was some promotion.
Safety as well.
Yeah, I'd have to, like, look it all up, but it was like this special Spider-Man demo disc that was Kellogg's branded. And, I used to install it on my my family's laptop, like, all the time. One of my uncles would clean the laptop, you know, clean, in quotes. He'd, like, erase everything, and then we'd get it back, and the first thing I do, oh, Spider-Man, and then I put it into the disc tray, and then I'd play it at a super low frame rate. Oh man, I used to play that demo like all the time. And yeah, that was like one of the first games I played. Was definitely the first PC game I played. So yeah, now that I have access to actual an actual PS1 in quotes, I should totally play that. Thank you for reminding me. By the way, my character's lore is that he's in between Super Saiyan. You know, he didn't go Super Saiyan 3, but he's like in the beginning stages of it because he doesn't have his eyebrows. Figure that's a good time to mention that.
Kid. Looks like I was off the mark this time. Gotta hand it to you, Miranda. You were right. But do not do something like that again. Next time I won't come looking for you.
Reeve has a soft spot.
You don't have to tell me that. But, well, thanks for saving me.
Man, the world is just nuts. They're not like us. Grown-ups like us, we're punished for the sins we commit. But them...
Punished Venom Snake?
Them a bad hand, and they're forced to live with that. One kid, he's born into a nice family in the US or wherever, grows up reading comics and eating pizza, while another, he's born in the middle of a civil war and gets handed an assault rifle for his 10th birthday.
Oh, that's like, is that a Raiden reference?
And what's the difference between them? Between them and this kid? They're all just kids. Kill a child.
Man, so many Metal Gear references. You'd think this was a Metal Gear game.
Whoever this kid is, there's nothing he could have done to justify getting sent to this hellhole.
Reeve. Look, our little patient's awake. Hi, are you okay?
Am I dead? Is this heaven?
More like hell.
Wrong on both counts, I'm afraid. You're still alive, and this ain't close to heaven.
Oh, it's an Outer Heaven reference.
Yeah, I can believe that. Wouldn't expect monsters in heaven.
Is it a stretch to say that's Silent Hill?
What's your name?
Chris.
Yeah?
They look like monsters to you?
How'd you end up in a place like this, Chris? You don't want to answer? That's fine. Just remember this. This is not a dream. This is reality. And this place is crawling with those things. And if you don't want to see what heaven's really like, you're just gonna have to work with us. Got that?
My wheelchair.
What was that?
I don't have my wheelchair.
Oh no!
You use a wheelchair? All the more reason for us to work together, right?
Oh no! They sent him to hell, but they didn't bring his wheelchair?
Okay.
All right then.
Oh, that is so messed up.
Welcome to D-Tech, Chris.
Unlock the base camp status.
There is something to report. While analyzing the data from Gruen, I came across information on another memory board.
Water tank.
Go secure it. I've marked the predicted location.
Okay.
Take a look at the map.
Welcome to hell, Chris. It's time to go to work. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
To keep crew members alive, we need common resources.
Okay.
Common resources increase either through production at base camp or by you yourself supplying them, Captain.
I guess it makes sense that Chris would be the one standing here instead of Reeve. So I guess now we have to go collect that memory board. Oh, and the map does expand over here. Okay. I guess we have to make that water tank now. Where was I? What was I talking about? Oh, the, Spider-Man disc, yeah. Yeah. I probably have it somewhere. But it's been so long. I'm not even sure it runs on a modern operating system. I think I had it like this. Back in my old save. I first played Spider-Man from a demo disc too, but it was from a Pizza Hut back when Pizza Hut had demo discs in the 90s and 2000s. Oh, I think I've heard of those actually. Unfortunately, was not lucky enough to get a disc like that. Can I expand? Oh, you know what? I probably moved these, like, over here. So I can have all the water right next to each other. Yeah, I did hear about those demo discs. Man, I wish I could get my hands on one of those now. Hold on a second, is this game in Afghanistan or Africa like the last Metal Gear game? Funny you should mention that. They kind of reused the map? This is just no, this is Afghanistan. They changed around some geometry. Like, they put Mother Base here. They added some more rocks and stuff. Changed the trail a bit, but more or less it's the same map. And, we might be seeing Africa later down the line. Oh, I have to actually distribute food. Okay. You can have one. Is this all 50? Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Doesn't exactly bode well if all my food doesn't even cover. 10? Is 10 baked potatoes enough for everyone? Hey! Hey, listen up, everyone! I got some baked potatoes here now, okay? So everyone can just munch on that. Yeah, exactly. Does not... It's not exactly the most comforting thing to know that all the food and water we produce is not nearly enough to cover all our needs. Ah, it's kind of like meta commentary or something. Oh, we need beds now. Yep. Oh, but I can't make any more beds. I guess you'll learn how to cuddle. What do we have? Small animal. Singularity. Large animal, that's the bear. Wormhole. Transporter. And small animal. And then another memory board. Okay. We can do that. Can upgrade. So where do we go from here? Well, we can start at Transporter 7. Can go up. Should probably go towards this transporter. Get the memory board. Go back. Come back here, get the other transporter. Can open up more of the map. And then, maybe go for these small animals. I'm guessing these are like dogs and stuff. We need more medium animals. But yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh. Don't have any food. Put this in here. I'm pretty sure this goes into kitchen waste. That makes revival pills. So if you die, you can just use one of those. Oh, we need water. Yeah. Okay, cool. Munch on that. And then we'll head out. That demo disc had like 20 PS1 games, I believed. But it's been so long, so I'm not sure how many games there are on them. Like 20? That must have been awesome. Huh. Isn't it funny how stuff like demo discs don't really exist anymore? It's just a thing of the past now. At what point... Okay, hear me out. At what point will we reach the last person alive who has played a demo disc in their lives? Like, actually physically played it instead of heard about it. It's kind of a morbid thought. But that is totally the future we are headed towards. There used to be this YouTube series that I would watch, and it was called Demo Disc. and these guys got sent like this huge CD binder of demo discs, and they just play them. But what would always bug me is that after they play them for like 10 minutes, they'd snap the disc. Huh. Oh. What's in here? Sins of the Father. Oh, I love that song. That demo disc is where I first played Tony Hawk and Metal Gear 1 back then. 27! I have heard of that disc then. Yeah, for sure.
Pay attention.
I remember reading somewhere that, like,
Before you're out of gas.
playing that demo disc of Metal Gear, you could, like, go into the vent without picking up any items, and you could go all the way back out to the truck, and you'd, like, find randomly spawned weapons where the SOCOM would be. I don't know how true that is. It's just something I've heard. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, what? Gun? That does no damage. In what world do we live in where a gun does no damage to a zombie? That's like Resident Evil levels of lore. Oh yeah, the SWAT team with MP5s and rocket launchers can't kill a single zombie. But in-game, a pistol can down one. This is gonna take a while. Tony Hawk. That is a game I am planning on playing. I've heard nothing but great things over the years of the various games. And, you know, I have more or less taken an interest in skateboarding over the year. So it'd be nice to explore what that would be like in a video game. When you play games, do you listen to music while you're playing? No, actually. I used to do that. I used to play the music while I was playing, so like there's this plugin I use that shows the song that's currently playing. I used to do that like a couple years ago during the pandemic. It's funny to mention the pandemic was a couple years ago. Yeah, back when I used to play Modern Warfare, I'd play nothing but Deadmau5, like 24/7. And what I found out was... Oh, he actually... Oh, that's weird. What I found out by playing music is that it just mutes the whole video. Or at least back then, since I would play music over everything, it'd just be a video of gameplay. So I kind of moved away from that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. I thought it was weird I could just place a flag here.
Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
I would play just copyright-free music during the gameplay, but I just find it kind of detracts from the whole atmosphere. There's some games like Modern Warfare 2 that I probably should do that, since it's more or less all the same. But I think with games like this, it's just better to hear the quietness. You know, the one bird chirping somewhere. I don't know. I think that's more of a me thing. I know other people play music. How many people you have on that base? I think it's 4. I have the one guy that I saved at the beginning. I have the nurse. I have another guy that I found, and then the kid. That's probably that wormhole transporter, and then that other light is the other one. Snap the disc? Wow. Yeah! It was like one of the main selling points. Why are these all high level? It was like this huge CD binder. And, yeah, it was like, that's like part of the fun part. Is that they play some terrible games because they're like demos. And then the guy would be like, okay, I think we've had enough. And then he'd like press the button on the disc, the CD player, and then he'd like snap it. Oh, it's this way. Oh no, that's a container. Okay. Oh, I'm lost then. Oh, I'm lost. I know those guys moved on to a different YouTube channel, and then those guys moved from that. They're on to bigger and better things. And I am way out of... Huh, that was weird. Way out of where I'm supposed to be. The cars. Okay, so I placed the flag. I'm guessing it's just straight that way. Should run into it. It's kind of hard to miss. Oh, this is the thing. That's it? Yeah, I think I'll wait on that. When you mention the word gun, you reminded me of a game from 2005 called Gun. Huh. Don't think I've heard of a game just called Gun. I guess now I'll have to look it up. Is it any good? Should I play it? What was it released on? So many questions. Have with Tony Hawk games, because there's like 11 of them by now, or maybe even more. Yeah, right? There's so many of them. And there was one like just released, didn't it?
Supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy.
Maybe not just released, but I know it is like the newest one. I should probably... No! I could always make more flags. I don't know if I'd really want to come all the way back here just to make sure I mark that container. I do listen to music while playing games sometimes, like The Offspring's Green Day. Oh, The Offspring's Green Day, the Rolling Stones. What's that game I've been playing? There's this game I've been playing a lot lately, where I oh, that's right. It's Cyberpunk. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Listening to those radio stations. That's the only time I think I've recently played while listening to music. I made a mod that'll play my own music. So like I made a radio station in game that I'll tune to, and it has specifically the songs that I put in it. That's fun to listen to, driving around. Yeah, but I don't think I listen to music while playing anymore. I think the whole Modern Warfare thing kind of ruined it for me. I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh! How did I overshoot that? No, these are sheep. Are they? No, yeah, they're sheep. Okay. They were goats. African wild dog. Now, what's an African wild dog doing in Afghanistan? What, did like a wormhole open up and bring it here? Haha. There's a YouTube channel that lets game consoles from different generations fall to the ground to see which one still works and wins? Really? That sounds interesting. I can already guess where that goes. Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing to watch. Maybe not all the time, but, you know, once in a while. Yeah, there's YouTube channels for everything, isn't there? Gun is a Western open world game that was released for the original Xbox, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox 360. And maybe even the PC. A Western open world game in 2005. That sounds like the dream. This feels like it's just a container. Of course it is. Where are those big lights? Urban combat pants. I'm guessing it's this way? I'm just going by instinct at this point. Yeah, I was like right here. And I overshot it. So I'll just go this way. Hopefully that light will come up. Looking at this game now, I guess it ain't that bad.
Activate the wormhole transporter and expand the area you can search.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. I wish more people would look at this game and kind of give it a chance. You know, it's got some rough spots here and there. I think it's more or less a good time if you kind of don't really expect that many Metal Gear aspects. Just playing a game with Metal Gear in its title. You know, some plot points here and there. I think it's fun. It's nice to just go around and collect stuff. And maybe die a couple hundred times. Yes, they do, from generation to generation, starting from the first game generation consoles all the way to the 9 generation consoles. Really? That is like something that people do, right? Like as soon as a new console drops, they will literally drop it. Yeah. I guess it's fun to see. Like that new iPhone, right? Something new, just have to break it, see if it still works. See you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Have fun and good luck in the game. Thank you for stopping by, Evangelina. It's been fun talking to you. It's nice to see you again after so much time has passed. So, thanks for stopping by and seen this game. Oh yeah, like I mentioned, I'm playing Silent Hill next week. I'm probably going to continue playing this game every day from now. I am
Your life is dangerously low.
suffocating.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
So if you want to stop by, you know. Yep, those iPhones, they probably break too. You already know they do.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge.
Yep, bye fellow Metal Gear fan.
Until the reactivation process is complete.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's been nice to recommune. Is that the word? With some real OGs after so much time. There's still someone we're missing, isn't there? There was a third person in chat. Maybe they'll stop by too.
Pay attention to your fluid intake. Dehydrated those next
Silent Hill, great, I will watch it. Perfect. And I'll see you there. Oh. Yeah, the thing can handle it. Oh. That has taken way too much time. I went... Okay, let's see the path here. I went that way, and then I... Oh, you know what? I probably have to go back to base. I'm suffocating anyways. Let's drop some stuff off. Alright, let's see this path. Okay, I went there, then I went up, went back down, and then transporter. That's funny. I read somewhere that if people don't have a compass, they'll kind of just go in circles. I guess that kind of proves the point. I went here, and then I went to the left, and then I went to the right, and then I went to the left again. No, but if I had this ring on me, probably did. Who uses a compass anyways? What's that quote from MGS4? I'm not like Big Boss. I never was... No, it's like, Big Boss was more of the tracker. Something like that. Let's put stamina this time. Yeah, still no CRYPTIC. I think I have to go out and actually find that. Grenades. We need so many grenades. I forgot to craft everything when I came back from that one dig. Flag's already useful. Normal fence. That's like our lifeblood. Are you really playing this game if you don't use the normal fence? Wooden barricade. Alright, iron watchtower. Sandbag foothold. Chem lights. Mines. The mines didn't really come in handy. Okay, so now that we have the canteen, this is the strat, okay? This is what I've discovered from my many years of playing Metal Gear Survive, okay? When you come to the solo channel, you come for the knowledge. Anyways, canteen. Let me show this, okay? So, you see this, right? The rainwater tank. This produces dirty water. So if you have a bottle, it produces one dirty water, right? And you can collect that with a bottle or a canteen. If you collect it with a bottle, you get... Let's see, what is it? No, not that, it's possessions. Yeah. So if you get that with a bottle, you get 500 thirst recovery, right? If you collect that with a canteen, you get 1000 thirst recovery. The only difference is that you use a canteen and not a bottle. You can craft canteens. That's a huge reason why you should use canteens. For the same amount of water that you collect, you get double the thirst recovery. Alright, and when you drink from the canteen, you get the canteen back. Now, if you collect the bottle with the dirty water, it takes like 2, I think, to make 1 clean water. Whereas, if you collect the 1 water that produces from the rainwater purification tank, if you collect that with the bottle, you get 1 clean water bottle, which is 900. If you collect the same water with a canteen, I think you get 1500. So either way, canteens are the way to go. Do not skip out on those canteens. Chest rig. Oh, that is way more defense. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I just remembered. Was it a pre-order bonus? Or was it a beta thing? There was these chest rigs, I guess you could say. But they were like shiny. They were metallic. In like different colors. Metallic blue, metallic pink. They had insane defense. Maybe that's why I remember having such an easy time when I played it on Xbox One. Because they were like so cheap to make. And they had excellent defense. Oh my god. The puzzle pieces are connecting. Might as well. Oh, look at those pants, though. Nylon fiber? Animal leather? Yeah, where am I gonna find that? Oh, let's repair. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, the color. You can change the color of your gear. Additional colors can be made available. Independently change the color, as well as any undergarments. Look at that blue, though. Hey, so did I not unlock the color? Yeah, it was like color 2 or whatever. Huh, that's so weird. Ugh. I think I'm gonna go for another 9 minutes, even and out. Oh, I forgot it was 420. 421. Yeah, I don't know. That's another thing to add to the Google list. Or sorry, for that chat GPT Bing. That's the new meta. Oh, what else can I make? Oh, stew. Always forget to make stew. Yeah, isn't that weird? I was testing that. After you make the grilled version, it unlocks the soup? I don't know how that works. You see what I mean? Whatever. It is what it is.
Sorry.
Oh, he's feeling remorseful. Reeve is feeling remorseful. He's feeling the guilt of his sins. And as we've established, we're kind of in... You get it? Oh, it's like some kind of Silent Hill. Nameplate. Watcher. Thrusting weapons. Covering fire. Put that in. Did I get my first kitchen? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm still waiting for that kitchen waste. Oh man, I gotta start looking up those old survive videos. Oh, what's the best way to farm materials? What's the best way to get this? It'll be a good walk down memory lane. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Sorry, I like to clear out all the notifications. It kind of bothers me. Oh, I have to actually play those. Oh. I don't know if you noticed when I play various other games, I will clear out the notifications. That's just so that I know there's actually something new. Like this, I'd expect, oh yeah, there's a new order. Probably should have accepted some orders. Oh no. A bovid. A salvage mission. Standard rounds. Standard rounds. Oh, this is the event. Oh man, I really gotta hurry up and finish this game. Captain, the data revealed a new message from this researcher named Chloe from the Wardenclyffe section. You should listen to it. We finalized the program for instant material transportation. Once we manage to dig energy from the Singularity at base camp, we should be able to receive all the remaining materials that we couldn't send the first time. But at the moment, we do not have enough energy to even start digging. If only we could get those materials, we would stand a chance to Metal Gear Survive. Whoever's listening to this, if you're now able to start digging, use this program. It may help you stay alive. I'm having some really weird dreams lately. I am wrapped in darkness, chased by horrible monsters, but there were not wanderers. I've been stuck here for too long. I'm probably starting to lose it. Which is where... Yup. Ginger Cookie. Silent Hill. Club Championship. OST. Contra! Oh, we were just talking about Contra. Castlevania. Castlevania. Advanced Weapon Workshop. Gear Workshop. Copper Statue. Wooden Tower? Oh! Me when I... Streetlight, floodlight, palm tree, cactus. Stop! You violated the law. Beware of animals. Large quiver, medium quiver. Survive coins. Revival pills, field manuals. The works. Man, that is so cool. I think this is an event where it's much less like the Battle Pass. Each of these costs that amount of points, so you have to spend those to get the item. It's not the most... It's not the most, beneficial thing, but hey, whatever works, works, right? And we like that. We have to do Singularity, Coupon Crystal, Small Animals, Singularity, Wormhole Transporter, that's where I should probably go next. Large Animal, and... Oh, medium-sized animal? I think that was... Sheep? We were there already. I don't know if it spawned new stuff. But... I mean, we're pretty much at our time limit. So, yeah, I think I'll just end it here. Thank you for watching, if you still are. Like, follow, subscribe, if that's your sort of thing. I do really like playing this game. It's just, you know, it gets kind of tedious with some of the stuff you have to do. You know, granted, that's why it was, that's why people say it's a cash grab. Then again, people forget that MGS5 has a lot of grinding too, so who can really say? Anyways, I've been Solo. You've been scary? Is that is that something to say? Can you tell I'm losing my mind? I don't think I've streamed this long in quite a while. But hey, I guess I'm building my tolerance up, so that's always a good thing. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the support you've given me. Follow the VOD channel if you really want to. All my socials are in the links down below. And I'll see you tomorrow. Probably won't stream as long tomorrow, but you never know with these kind of things. So, thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time. Peace.